Hello? Hello, good evening. Welcome. Konnichiwa. Whatever. Konnichiwa. Hello and welcome. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you. Welcome. And how are you guys doing? Hello, Utah. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Give me a second while I think of what to draw. Okay. I want to finish this by like 5 hours, which means that this painting is like kind of long actually. But I guess that's fine. It's kind of whatever. Let me see. Let me calibrate a few things. I think that's okay. This hand, I think I want to make it bigger actually. Oops. Oh god. Wait, let's see. If I make it bigger, it's kind of, wait, let me see. Actually, is that good? I don't even know. Where's my nail? Man, I gotta change a lot of things, huh? Is it even good if it's bigger? I am not even sure. I think not. Let's keep it. Too much hassle anyway. I need to stop coloring like this. Next time I should just color through the shapes. In case I want to change stuff. Oh, okay, I remember. Yeah. I color like this because I use the paint bucket. Okay, let's just go then. I want to do a little bit of fix for the hair. And then I think, oh man, merging everything and drawing on top is also going to be kind of difficult. Because some layers are, because this layer here is like semi-transparent. It's gonna be a mess. I'll do the red first, I guess, and then I'll think about what to do. I want to make sure I break these into smaller shapes, but at the same time not too much. So how do I do that? How do I do that? It's also not very good looking. The moment I try to render this back hair, I need to commit. Because if it's half done, then it just looks half done. If I don't do it at all, then it can be, it's more intentional, which is actually my intent. Yeah. I'll do this once. For once. Buongiorno, John. Hello. Good morning. Is that a JoJo reference? Hello. Good morning to you. Good evening from me. How you doing? Welcome. Buongiorno. I don't know what the buonasera means. Italy is a JoJo. It's the golden ring. I never even thought about it. But Giorno's name is literally, buongiorno. It's literally good morning. It's from morning. Is that what it means? Like, does golden wind refer to like the morning? I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to like older songs and JoJo references. Hello Nathan, konnichiwa. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Giorno means day and Sera means night. Oh. So his name means day then. I think that makes sense, like, golden wind, like morning, golden, orange, day. But I don't know if that's the intent of Araki Sensei. I'm doing good. Good to hear. I haven't caught up to any Raura streams recently. Mama streams. Although I did watch Justice's watch along of HoloFest. Is it just me, or I feel like Mama Raura is getting more and more unhinged recently? I would say in like 2-3 months, in the past 2-3 months, she's been getting more and more unhinged. Is it just me? Like, she's the level of unhinged. She's like slowly reaching like Marine. Slowly heading there. She was a little bit more reserved, I would say, before. but recently more and more unhinged. Is she gonna be the yabai representative of justice? It's funny though. It is, but it's not just me then. She's building up her sweet spot. She was pretty aimless on debut, but she's getting more out there, but thanks to the GG. Yeah. She's yeah. That's it actually. She was just I thought she's just gonna be like Ina, you know, just artist. I mean, okay, I don't want to say like just like Ina, because it's not like Ina is just Ina. Hold up, I need to phrase it properly. I thought she's just gonna be a clone though, of Ina. That's what I mean. Just a clone. Just another artiste. But she's really getting comfortable with the yabainess. It's not like she shies away from like yabai stuff early on also though. But even more now. Even more. You start saying Bogo's Binted and all of Justice activated. That's their sleeper. Yeah, that's the sleeper agent activation code. Justice, Bogo's Binted, and then they all Henshin. This might be too much, actually. What the hell does this... What is this? What is this thing called? Burgess is sideburn. Oh, I think you're right though. I think it's still sideburn, side lock maybe. Yeah. What did the girls call it? When I was young, I used to have a piano teacher. Not really piano. It's like electric organ teacher, and I used to play it. He was not a bad teacher per se, but if we mess up a lot, he would pull on this hair here, and it hurt. That's just the one thing he did that I did not like. He wasn't a bad teacher as a whole though. It's just that one thing that he does I don't like. I don't remember it fondly. It's a very little thing, but you know, it goes to show you what you do to kids when they're young. You can't remember, they can remember it all the way till adulthood like I do. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not sure how I feel about this part here. Yogami, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. How you doing today? How was your report actually? It's sleepy. I just got back home an hour ago. Oh, it's pretty late, it is. You've been out all day touching grass? Report was ACC? Is that Indonesian? Accelerated? DACC? I know DACC means like to be submitted if it's like Indonesian, but I don't know if that's what you meant. Haven't finished the art yesterday? No, I finished the art yesterday. Here's this one. I did not do this yesterday. I did this. And now I'm back here. Touching papers, that counts. That counts as touching grass. Well done. Hey Ryan, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I finished it. It's a little bit dirty. I wanna try again next time. I think full body Rakugaki is kind of difficult. Even if it's Rakugaki, I mean, full body. Full body is kind of is too much for like if I want to do like 5 hours. But that's my goal though. My end goal is I want to draw full body Rakugaki in like 2 hours. That's my long-term goal. I don't mind making things a little bit impressionistic here and there. But yeah. I need to find out where I want things to be like that and how. How do I fine-tune it? How I'm gonna portray a few things in a more impressionistic way. And where? Where do I apply those? I'm thinking the hands I think need to be not so impressionistic, but maybe also not too much detail, not like this. The feet, the shoes is the biggest candidate, I think. Number one candidate to be like, you know, just being scribbled on, except of course if the angle demands the shoe to be like in front, then I cannot. Then the shoe needs to take priority. It's gonna be like a lot of adjustments and depending on whatever I'm drawing as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a long journey calibrating that. I feel like actually yesterday, if I were to review this, which I should by the way, but maybe after I finish this, maybe tomorrow actually. I'll finish Ollie and then I'll review tomorrow. Actually, I would say like the face and the hair, I'm already pretty comfortable with like quick methods to make it look more done. But for the body, the clothes actually, I need to find that comfort zone. I'm still not quite there yet, I think. The form is okay, just the render, I'm not sure. Ooh. Nah, I'ma keep it like this. Okay, I guess I'm doing paint over. I wasn't sure if I'm gonna do this, but I guess I'm doing it. What happened here? I'm sure I did not remove the lines. I'll fix it here. Much more than this. I think she has red eyebrows. Let me check. Double check. Eh? Where's my Ollie reference? Hey? Do I not have one? That's not it. It's Motoko. Guess I don't have one. Oh yeah, she does. Okay. Is that too much? I don't know. It's kind of cool though. But when it zoom out, it's a little bit wriggly. Yeah. Let's keep it a little bit simple. Like it. This one's a bit too much. Like this. Too bright. Need to find a substitute technique for this smudge also. I don't like smudging all the way. It muddies all of my color. But none of my brush is a good smudging. Oh, yes. Yes. None of my brush is a good smudging tool. Or has that strong of a smudging property. Yeah, maybe I'll try this brush. Hello Nuvi, meow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Still working on the VN, the visual novel project. Okay, but I need to blend this. Set to work on the VN only during only weekends. Oh. Okay, okay. How long is the VN gonna be? Oh, is it? Wait. Is it gonna be like a game? If so, maybe can you release it under like Holo Indie? If it's a game. If it's a game. Oh, 20-second game. I guess that's not enough for a Holo Indie. Ah, but more like a content. Coding is mostly done. Illustration is the only problem left. How many illustrations do you need for a 20-second game? Excuse me, hiccup. I need to marry these colors together. They're a bit like this and this and this. They're fighting. I think, yes. I think like this. Use very 5 plus cutscenes, then 2 plus character assets. Dang, that is a lot. Yo, even though it's 20-second, I hope Narisa at least like plays it a little bit, you know? Maybe in between just chatting streams. Also, Ryoko, yo, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Don't know how to draw backgrounds yet? Multiple enemies, I see. You don't know how to draw backgrounds yet? Well, it's not like I know, by the way. It's not like I know that I'm asking that question. But I'm just surprised. I thought with your... You know, I thought with your level of render, I assumed that you'd know how to draw backgrounds. Just assumptions. And even if you don't now, I feel like you won't need that much time to to learn how to draw backgrounds anyway. It won't take you that long, I feel. How's it going? Going good, going good. Just trying to make this hand more grunge. More like grungy. More like creepy looking, realistic. Realistic-ish. It has a form problem, this one. I have a form problem, but I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. Form and construction problem. But yeah, I'm gonna be just moving on. Because I do want the focus to be more on the eye anyway, which I will embellish a little bit more after this. I need to look at how Lam Sensei like add stuff on top. You have skills you? Nah, I feel like, I don't know. A bit presumptuous of me to say maybe, but I feel like you wouldn't struggle that much on drawing backgrounds. I introduced blue here, but I'm not sure if that's a good choice, honestly. Now I'm having second thoughts. I do want like a second light. The hidden color technique apparently is what it's called. I learned from Feng Zhao. This is what is called the hidden color technique by the Chinese artists to just make pieces a bit more vibrant. Kinda cool, eh? Hidden color. But I don't know if I'm applying it properly. Hey Guda, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I need to look that up actually. Well, actually, nah, it's not really in my priority. Hello Geek, also welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I know why it's so exhausting for me to talk recently. It's because my posture is worse. Whew, my posture is getting worse. And with worse posture, the more difficult it is to speak. So I'm always like extra tired. For no reason. Need to sit up straight. Let me sip some coffee. Okay. Posture bad, low energy, yeah. As for drawing, no drawing in bed? No, no. When it comes to drawing, I think it's fine. Just streaming and talking, yeah. Did you not feel it when you were streaming? Are you streaming again, by the way? This is one of those hands that I feel like is not entirely accurate, but not a lot of people not a lot of people are gonna realize it anyway when they look at the painting first glance. When it's done and posted. So it's fine. Whatever. No one's gonna look. Oh, don't look. Kya? Yamete. Don't look. Is Twitter broken still for you guys, by the way? It's still broken for me. Now on phone too. Like, I can't see some stuff. Wait, that sounds... Like, you know, some... When I search for like... Let's say I search Laplace Darkness. I can't. You do feel it and I was thinking of streaming again? Yeah. Just don't know what to stream. Oh, I thought you were gonna stream art again. You're gonna switch to gaming? What stuff? Okay, okay. Okay, that's a, well, okay. I realize I said it wrong. I said it. What I said could arouse suspicion the moment I said it, but I mean like anything like art or like any account. I can't find them. I mean it's like broken. And let's say I open like an artist page and then I want to look at their art. I go to the media tab. It doesn't show. It doesn't show anything. This artist, what is it? This user has not posted any media, when I know that's clearly wrong. That's clearly not the case. It was working for you? Okay. Ends game or less neck to traps that seems funky. Oh, it is a bit funky. It's too curvy. Is what it is. But I kind of need this frame. That's why I also don't want to render like this part, this entire part here. This thing and this thing is just gonna be a frame. I need like, you know, if I want to make it more, if I want to revise this, I was thinking about it. I was thinking of revising it. I was gonna make it more like, this. And then over here, it's gonna be a lot of folds, neck folds, pat. Something like this. But it's okay. Oh, you don't know what art that I see. So whatever you're working on, yeah. You experienced that before? Which one? We don't really talk about streaming a lot here, huh? Tomorrow you don't have anything to do. I draw for the entire day. Good luck. Also, KP, welcome. Speaking of streaming. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Have you been streaming again also? For those of you who don't know, KP also streams on Twitch. Yes. Do you want me to say it actually? Do you want to? You can paste your Twitch link on chat if you want. Speaking of Twitch also, I'm also recently thinking of multi-streaming. Multi-streaming? Multi-streaming? Again. don't know what song that is. This strap is too long, like the shoulder should be closer from the angle. Oh, because the head is turned. I can shift it actually, easily. Luckily. Because everything is split. So let's see if I can shift it. I just need to find out the layers. Is the thing. Let's see. Regrets. I've had a few. Too few to mention. Let's test. Oh, it's so cramped though. Is there a better way to shift it? Monitoring? What is? I guess it's fine. I guess I'll leave it as is. I do want this area here to be darker. The song, oh, oh, I read that as you are monitoring. I was like, what are you monitoring? Migu. You know, I've had an intrusive thoughts. Okay, not intrusive thought, like a weird vision lately. I'm feeling like I want to draw Migu. Hatsune Migu. Except it's Miguel. Miguel. Spanish Migu. And a guy with a twin tail mustache. Miguel. Why? What is this vision? Keep seeing it in my dreams. Oh, I think of Miguel all night. Oh, Miguel. I've got OBS set up like previous. Oh, I see. What's the mean, Jamie? Love edits of that. The fish eye perspective looks fun to draw. The Migu, the monitoring. Yeah, I think I saw it. I saw fan arts at least. Also, Reverse, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Bass Cheese, also welcome. See, that's the other cheese that I'm talking about. See, two cheese, actually two cheese now. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? We actually have two cheeses. It's not your other fake account. I mean, what? Your yeah, not the fake cheese. Actually two cheese. Wow. Insane. You'll be late to that though. Brazilian Miku is already gone. No. Not Brazilian Miku. Miguel. I want to make my own Miku oshi. Miguel. Like my own iteration of Miku. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miguel. I don't want to render this too much. Oh no. Did I have another account? No, no. Gouda had another cheese account. Biggie Cheese. I thought back then, like, oh, another cheese. There are 2 cheese now. But no, it was fake. It was fake cheese. But now, since you are here, there's actually a second cheese. Huh. I actually have 2 cheese now. Are you doing fake cheese? He says, as one of your waifus. So fake. Did you forget that I'm actually not Halu? I know that my waifu is 2D. I have accepted that. So completely fake AF. Not real. We'll never see him in real life. I'll never marry my waifu. Back to university. Wishing you guys a nice stream. Catch you next one. Thank you, Reverse. Good luck. Study hard. Unlike me. Unlike me back then. Thank you though. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you next time. Also, Firewood, welcome. How you doing? Miguel. You're right, actually. Ah, God, but... No, but then the pun is lost. I cannot say Migu then. No. Because it doesn't work. It used to be Migu. Because Hatsune Migu. Hatsune Miguel. Miguel? I'm making El Migu. Señor Miguel. Yo Mushi, good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Good evening. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Too soon to mention. You can be married to your waifu just as long as you don't take the pills that make her go away. I wish. I don't know if I can say this. I wish I have schizophrenia so my waifu can become real. How does one acquire schizophrenia? How does one inflict schizophrenia towards oneself? How do you do it? If it can make Aoi Kuneda real, at some point in my life, I might consider it. Gooey noodle. To make your OBS better, I'm gonna set stuff. Okay, good luck, KB. How does one do it? Ask Shook. Okay. We can ask Shook later. I'm going to pronounce it as Miguel. Miguel. Will also stream. I don't know what that is actually. Interesting. Actual no joke answer. The no joke is but Jesus. Huh, you know what? Actually that's interesting. I think I've heard about that. Prion disease, yeah. That's why that I don't know if I can say it. So I will just refer it as that. That's why that is such a scary concept. That is insane. Insane that this topic came up while I'm drawing Ollie also. The timing. So that time Fauna played Miku boxing game, she tinkered with her model nearby Miku's. I think I remember one of the moments that I remember from that Is it the same game actually? When she was playing soccer. Fauna soccer was... I think that's the #1 Fauna moment for me. Brown disease, yeah. The shoulder seems about out, but it looks a bit tiny. Yeah, I saw it too for the ear, but I don't wanna I don't wanna fix it. That one is too much hassle. The ear. Too much hassle to fix. Profile-ish eyes kind of funky. What do you mean? Probably one of the worst things that can happen to a person is nuclear meltdown in your brain. Yeah, that is terrifying. The diseases that you can get in your brain. All brain diseases are scary. Also this, I'm thinking of redoing this. Ooh, I wonder if that's like too detailed, like too grotesque. That's a little bit too grotesque, is it? I might keep the stitch like this. Do, 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 do. Have pizza slice shape more or less because of the way they work and break that rule somewhat sometimes. Yeah. Also, Ollie's eyes is also kind of weird. It's very high. This, her eye from the front is like this. Okay, I think I'm exaggerating a little bit. No, like this point of her eye is like very high. That's why if, I think it's from the side, it's also gonna be a little bit, you know, it's gonna stay high. Like this maybe. That's why I'm anchoring this to the ear, like this. Oh, no. That's not that part. This is... Oh, yeah. What is this? I should have a separate layer for the eye, I think. I want to embellish the... eyelashes also a little bit more. And this guy, yeah, she has a very sharp looking eye, which I didn't know until I looked. Whatever this point of the eye is called of hers is very high. Ooh, okay, I like that. I want a lot of wrinkles here. Okay, not that much. Maybe this is just enough. I don't know if I should give these wrinkles clear shapes, like clear outline or not. I feel like it should not be that clear, but it should not be this blurry also. If I can define it a little bit more, it will be nice. This one is too clear. Put your observation on Discord if you don't want me draw over thingamajig, sure. But also if you don't mind me disagreeing. Ooh. I should have included that. This. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I should do this in this layer like this. It's just a hint. This too. I can disagree with a lot of stuff. Some anatomy things you'll need to point out. Sure, sure. But you know, I might also disagree that, oh, I think anatomically that should not look like that. You know, just possibilities. Not saying I will, by the way. Cooking with this face render. Thank you. I think I need to BS some things better. I need to bullshit some things better. Art tips or normal? Oh, you can post it on art tips, I think. I'm so over time on this art, honestly. How long? 4.5 plus this. That's 9 hours. 9 hours plus 4. 13, 14 hours. 14. If I do 4 hours today, it's gonna be 18 hours. That's a lot. I'm tempted to add like some light here, honestly. But it's a little bit distracting. I want to keep this clean, I think. Can I? Because I think it's okay to look well. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's every once in a while. I guess it's alright. The time limit is supposed to prevent me from like, you know, trying to fix everything though. Because I'm okay with. I should be. If my goal is to learn, I should be okay with, you know, letting mistakes be. Like this one actually, I saw mistakes at the last second for this one. But I'm gonna let it be. This one here. This part here. It became too wonky. Because I was liquefying a lot. It became too wonky. But because I was out of time, I was like, okay, fine, whatever. Mistakes, so I can remember it for next time. It's supposed to be like that. But I guess every once in a while, I will indulge myself a little bit with the time. Your ear fluff can make it look right for Neko ears. Oh, I'm not really an expert also. The one advice I remembered from Naoki Saito is actually if you draw ears, ear fluffs, don't draw too many tendrils. I don't know why I remember that, but yeah, don't draw too many like, you know, like this thingy, these tendrils. Because if you draw too many, it looks a bit grotesque. And tendril, you know, it looks like tentacles. This small, a few big shapes is good. I don't know, you can try it out. Let it simmer, then when you revisit satisfied, you can call it finished. Oh yeah, but I already let the simmer. I have already let it simmer. This is the thing though. Kai-chan gonna rest now. What tendrils? That's what he said. That's what he said, by the way. That's not me. I did not say that. That's what he said. Ooh, I should switch that. See you, Ryan. Thank you for tuning in. Send drawing to your phone and then look at it after 2 hours. If after that time is done. Well, that's still fairly short, I feel like. I mean, you know, that's still good. I can do that. Can try that also, since that's relatively short. Also, Nori, welcome. How you doing? Also, yeah, happy birthday. Yo, happy birthday. Hope you have a good birthday and a good year ahead. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy your yakiniku. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. See you next time. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, okay. You put the draw over there. Oh, interesting. This is where I still am not sure on which style I like. I see the alignment of the eye. I've seen both. I've seen one where the tip of the eye aligns always with like the base of the ear. I've seen one where it's like the first one. Yeah. I don't know which one I like better, honestly. Yeah, thank you for sharing anyway. But yeah. And honestly, actually, the shoulder being too far out, I think I agree with it. Because, you know, if I look to the side, the head is gonna turn more. But it just looks bad. If this shoulder is too small, too close, it just does not look good though. Is the thing. I tried to fix it earlier on the start of the stream by making the hand bigger, and I wanted to pull it in, but it just looks bad. It's so cramped. And that was the second one. I wanted to make the hand bigger, but it also, I don't know, it didn't look right to me. Shoulder looks fine, yeah. I agree that as a painting, I think it looks fine. But yeah, but anatomically, like, she has super wide shoulder. I guess you can say that. Because, you know, if you look to the side, then most of the head is gonna be, you know, shown to the side more. So honestly, I feel like this could have been more like here. Because otherwise, now she has like basically a super wide shoulder, which is fine. Which is fine since I'm not drawing her like, you know, completely according to her reference. It's more like Korean style. But yeah, either way, if I pull it in, it just looks, it didn't look good. So what was I gonna do here? This. Yeah, need to change stuff in this room per se to keep in mind when making the framing of the art. Yeah, for sure. I think just drawing everything first would be easier actually, including the bottom of the torso. It's a bit tricky because the shoulder is close to the lens. That is true. It did also end up initially this painting is actually the head. This is not supposed to be like complete side profile. I don't know if I conveyed that good. I think I did not, which is, you know, that's a skill issue on my part. This is not a side profile. This is a side profile where the head is tilted that way a little bit more. So it's actually more like this. You know, if this is, wait, the head, it's supposed to look like this. So the head also tilts like that way. Not like, it's not a side profile. Which I don't know what else I can do to convey it. I think I did not convey that well. The hands though, can't say anything, can't draw sexy looking. The hands is I think the pose is a mistake. What is it? Like the pointing is not very elegant. And this actually, maybe I should try to go back to that idea. If it's like this, I think I just need to change this. Cut here. Like this. But smaller eye is gonna make her look less crazy. Oh, no. I think it should be doable. In terms of upwards tilt, yeah. The tilt, the further, like, what is it? It's like her head is leaning to the right. So, Diginova, welcome. How you doing? No, this is not my full-time job. I think I can change it. Wait, let me try. Yeah, actually. But now the eye becomes even smaller. Nah. I need to keep it. Also, I'm even thinking of cutting the canvas. Three by 4. So wait. I need to think. 4,500. I'm not sure. It's kind of nice actually. I'll keep it this big as long as I can. Your full-time job? Oh wait, I already read that. Working on this piece of what looks like. Thank you. Thank you. I should focus on the eye actually. I just wanted... This is the purpose of this piece. Where is it? Ooh, what if I... Some wrinkles around the eye. Where would it make sense? Let me see. Oh my god, all the way here actually. Oh yeah. That's what I need. This turned into a lot of exploration actually, now that I think about it. I did not mean for this angry expression. This is okay, but the shape language, if I can modify it a little bit so it's less round, that'll be great. And though I think the muscle is supposed to be like this. Yo, Dan, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? To be locked in and finish this ASAP. Like cold creeping in. Is that mayhaps consider consider locking out and resting instead of instead of tanking it and getting a cold. Lock out. Don't lock in. Lock out and rest. Are you making like a time sensitive piece? Is it for the Enrico? Ooh, you look so mad. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Suddenly. Next time if I want to make an angry expression, I should have just done it from the start. Because I could have pulled this eyebrow down, I think. I guess it's fine. Never an option. Welcome back, KB. Risu from ID. Why not? The Nut Master. Non-stop Nut November. What a friend. It's a surprise. Oh, okay. I see. A birthday gift, mayhaps. Sama's voice is insane. How well do you guys know Risu? How much do you know about Risu? I didn't know you even watch Risu, KP. Zombie gila. Oh, from shorts, I see. Can't believe how she can change persona and voice. I think she's legit voice actors. I swear, I think I've heard her voice in like cartoon shows back when I was small. I don't know if it's just she has the same type of voice, maybe that's just it. Or she actually is one of those. My eyes are in so much pain, this model has so much red. And then I'm also drawing red stuff. My eye was in a lot of pain when I drew Bay. It was supposed to be like a, you know, very saturated piece, but still, it still gave me like a lot of pain. And I feel like, because everything was saturated, nothing was saturated. Everything is so bright, nothing is bright. Could have added a little bit more desaturated stuff. Generalist they're being toxic all the way. You watched a lot of Risu last year. I didn't know she's like, you know, that toxic. I mean, probably as a joke, right? Toxic, joking. I know Kobo is though. Kobo's elite gamer toxicity. Toxicity. I don't watch big cats now that you think about it. Wotan. How do you happen to watch only the cats? The big cats too. What about Zeta? I think Nico counts. Yopai, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? 110%. That hurt my eye a lot. Let me open it so I can hurt your eyes too. Problem with this mod is the red is saturated. There's a lot more. Nothing else. Look at this. Ah. Oh, everything is so saturated that nothing is saturated. I spent so much time drawing and coloring the rats just because of how many there are. Then I ran out of time. It's like, oh shit, I spent so much time. If I dedicate more time to this, I'd want to, refine it a little bit more. I think the eyebrow is too low. This shoulder here I didn't really like. Some shading on the brats. Wasn't really toxic, but she decided to become more free, loose this year. I think all of the Holo girls actually, not just Holo ID, have been doing that. I mean, that's good. I feel like that's good for us. It's good that they can feel more loose. Been lurking playing Monhan. Yes, I remember. What did you fight that made you rage quit the other day? What the hell did you fight? Oh, not wilds. Iceborne world. I want to make this outline very bold actually. Well, let's mention. I think a lot of we have a lot of wilds player here. Wait, no, not a lot actually. But I guess even just in general, a lot of people did play wilds. I'm paying $70. That's like one. It's like how many actually? 2.5 kilograms of protein shake, which could last me like, no wait, even more. It's like 5 kilograms of protein shake. Which would have lasted me how long? 3 months, 6 months even maybe, if I'm being very frugal with it. How to make her seem crazier. But not so realistic like that. I can add like these, what is this? The nurse thingy. But no, not like that. A bit more stylistic. Three sacks of rice. Very Asian of you. 3 sacks of rice. It would have gotten me more, honestly. Single trip to a bank with a Glock. Solve your Jesus. Thankfully, I did not read the entire sentence. There's a weekly food budget. Ramen for a week? Only a week? That would have lasted me a month, I think. Because, you know, Indonesia. Would you plan to play Wilds? Yeah, when is discount? Which is, you know, I think 3-4 years from now I will play it. 3-4 years from now. Humble rights. 90% discount. Yeah. Price review said, yeah. It didn't. Wait, is this politics? Okay, I think it's a little bit political. So I'm not gonna talk about it. Something, Canada, China tariff. It's a little bit. These little shapes. It's a little bit grotesque, but I guess that's good in this case. It's a little bit gross, but I guess it's good in this case. What if I do a pro gamer move? What if Okay, that's too much. Too much work. That would have been kind of cool, maybe. I just open her jaw. That's right. It might be a bit flat. Needs more depth. Don't over render. Oh, it's over rendered, you think? I thought it's a little bit under rendered. Big video with curly hair. Need reference for the rig of this module. Salome? Oh, right. What kind of curly do you mean? That is true. The face. Over render one area. Ooh, I kind of like this though. Because, you know, this is supposed to be the focus. And the hand is under rendered because that's not the focus. And I'm gonna cut it out anyway. I think. Solity, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. See like a bit of these things. Like why? What is this? Where's this coming from? I'm gonna change the background also, by the way. I don't like this colors. Yeah, I'll keep it red. Just tuning in for a bit. Have to leave soon. Thank you for dropping by, Salty. Thank you, thank you. See you next time. Even this hand, I am leaving it under rendered, but I feel like I should at least render this nail part. Because if it's too under rendered, it's also a bit weird. This nail. Goodbye, Solity. Thank you for tuning in. Ooh, maybe just like that, not too much. Okay, not too much. This one I don't care. This one... And Momo Plush wouldn't work. It's an Afro puff hairstyle. Curl. That is true. There's many types of curly. What is Salome? Ojo curl? Ojo sama? Yo, Dibaki, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Gonna stick around before your next class starts. Ooh. What's your next class? When I was in like middle school or high school, streaming wasn't really a thing yet. Was it? I don't really remember though. I kind of want to know like how it would feel to watch someone stream while I'm in class or like in between classes. Physics. Good luck. Good luck with that. Do you enjoy physics? I did not really like physics. I like chemistry and biology, but not physics. I want to add like a red shade. And there's no way I add blush here. Maybe I don't have to. Yeah, that looks alive. That does not look like a human. I mean, a zombie. But maybe it's fine. I need to think about this. Got an hour between your pre-calculus and physics. You just rest usually. That's pretty nice. 1 hour. Yuriku, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Still okay. I'm not gonna read that. How about a blue blood? Does that make sense? It's odd if it's only here. Maybe even darker red. It kind of works. A little bit alive, but I guess it's fine. Is it too eye-catching though? A little bit. There's a cat. Two cats fighting outside. I don't know if the mic picks it up. Wow. It's the same cat as before. Many months ago. Same El Gato. What is that? Oil. No. Second thoughts. I do want to extend this. Actually, not here, but here. To be very subtle. And here. Okay, but need to be better. Not quite, is it? Not quite. Forget. I don't get the flu. Oof. That's been 2 hours. What else? The hair, actually. At least this front hair needs something. Bunch of cast shadow. I need counters too, actually. Everything is flowing too nicely. Too neatly. Oh yeah, okay. This one's. This one is a problem. Yeah, I guess it was fine. Too many shapes. Otherwise, this one is so whatever actually. What the? Ugh. This is kind of gross. Yeah, I considered putting that on the face too, but that one, it was a little bit too much. I'm gonna leave the face stitches a little bit more what is it, cartoonish? A little bit less. Oh, now I have excuses to put this color here. Yes, of course. Nani? Been doing copy studies past few days, and you are so obsessed with line weights for some reason. Found a new brush. You found a what kind of brush? Like a line art brush? Pencil brush. Ooh, interesting. Think of using as a line brush. I think I know what style you're referring to. Yes. I haven't found a way to marry my line weight process with my rendering. does not fit, I think, the way I draw my line weights and my renders, so it always ends up being just, what is it actually? I forgot what it's called. Block out? Block in? No. Just the contour lines. Experimented it. You want the line art to be subtle? Yeah, right. Same. Actually, I don't mind having the thick line art style, but I also want to try the style where it's more subtle. Also, both of them. Why is it so red here? So the line art to function more like ambient occlusion. Very, very thin. Only in the darkest parts. I might try that to one day, maybe. Because my oshi artist also draws lines on the light parts, and she just colors it orange. That's crazy. Hello Colix, yo, it's been a while. How you doing? Welcome back. It is crazy. The spice stitches, yeah. What is it? Wait a minute. Why did it change color? I messed up something here. But yeah, it's her stitches. You know what they say. BOGO stitches. Warp. Logo stitches. Koii in Hisoka stance on the fan art is crazy. Wait, what? Which one is that? I did not even notice it. Is there even a Hisoka reference? Oh, that one. Okay. I forgot that's even a Hisoka thing. Yes. The one by Igami. Time to copy the silhouette. Okay. Need to go to the toilet. And then when I come back, I will I'll check if I can cut it into 3:4 ratio, or maybe even less. We'll see. Be right back. I have returned with the milk. Oh, hello, Zeno. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I'm like, I'm stretching and yawning. Reminder also to stretch and drink water and rest your eyes a little. I keep looking at it, but honestly, I don't see anything else I want to change. Like nothing that pops out of my head. For now. For now. For now, that is. Wait. This. I forgot to change this. Oh, it's so grotesque. This thing. Make it more subtle, please. The one which crotch is glowing? Yes. My crotch is glowing. Value check. Thank you. Why does it looks more realistic with the value? Am I okay with this actually? I think I want this to be darker, this background here, so that this gray area of the face can pop out a little bit more. And this hair too, I guess. These hairs. So this needs to be stronger in value. I don't want it to be too dark though at the same time, because then this shadow would blend in. I can't add this. No, no, no. Not like that. I'm gonna try something. Ah, my eyes. Not really. I don't really want any of these. Oh, right. I wanted to make this part darker. Okay. 32 multiply. I need a balance here. How do I do it? How do I make this stitch more blending in, but not too grotesque? Vibe check? No need to check. There are no vibes here. Always despair. Always despair. Always depresso. Vibeless, maidenless. It's too much. If I do it like that, it's too much. It's too horrific. I need to check actually. Did I miss some features? Maybe she has a mole somewhere on the face. I'm pretty sure she does not. She does not? she does not. I do have an excuse to add one more like clump of hair here, but is it gonna be good? It's not that bad actually. But no. Is it? Nah. Whose crotch is growing?
Actually, grammatically it should be whose, as in WHOSE.
Welcome, Yams. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? My crotch. Native 2, welcome. How you doing? Gang gang. Yang gang. All right, I forgot. I want to embellish it somehow. How does Salam do it? Or maybe Mika Picasso. Mika Picasso. I like it. Picasso, yeah? Let's look at the evolution. Oh. Oh, what? That's not even... What is this layer? Oh. There was a strange layer with nothing on it. The ghost layer. Let me think. This spotlight. Let's yes. No. It really should extend to the background, but it does not look good. No, I can't really change it. I can't really change it. Okay. How about gradient map? Ah, my eyes. I think this. Let me increase the red. And then put it on overlay. My favorite trick. Just need to. I don't know if I want this even actually, but we'll see. sure if I want it. I am not sure. My mind's telling me no. Yeah. Maybe just a little bit. Testing. I think not. I think I'm gonna try to line the art a little bit more, maybe. The hen. Zahandu. At least this part. The balance is too delicate. Nah. 2 hours and I'm still lining Liz's shirt. When's the deadline? 19? I still have time. Still don't know if I wanna join though, or like, you know, I don't have ideas to be exact. Still. I kind of like. Oh. No, it's too bright. Need some edgy pose or something for Liz. Edgy. Should be for Gigi, because you know, at Gigi. Oh, ho ho ho. He he. Ha ha ha. Hello stream, good night, bye. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good rest, and I'll see you next time. Thank you. Do I introduce half tones? Ha ha ha. Always locked in. I'm tired. I'm kind of tired. I still can't think of like some BS designs that would enhance this painting. Like, yeah, I can add lines like leading to the eye, but that's a bit too. That's a bit like, hey, look here, look here. It's too obvious. Yeah. How do I do the lens flare again? What the hell did I do it? Maybe let's not though. And I'll make this glow less also. Ooh, this could have been Shiori also. If I want to make the eye glow like this. Shiorin. Next time. Next one. Next one Shiorin, I guess. Maybe. So I'm feeling like drawing Ina again. Okay, I'm just gonna add Berlin noise, and I think that's going to be it. And then I'm going to sketch for the next one, or maybe I should do review first. We drew more Ina pics than me at this point. No, this is more Takodachi. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't really consider myself as Takodachi, but recently maybe a little bit more. Recently I'm feeling more affinity towards Ina. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what changed. But yeah, I'm feeling more and more taco. Taco time. I'm still wondering if I can change this background to just white. Or something else. If it's too dark, I can't really show this the shadow. I haven't drawn a single ina yet. You're a takodachi? Are you a takodachi? I thought you were a chatino. Oshi's your Oshi. But you haven't drawn her. Did Raura ever talk about that? It's her Oshi Ina? I don't really see those two interact that often. I feel like we talked about this once too on stream. But, you know, I don't really see it. I don't really see her Oshi being Ina. Because she doesn't fangirl that often. Never meet your heroes. She just likes Ina drawing. Yeah. Who is her Oshi? Who's Raura's Oshi? I think we talked about this too. I don't remember. Never meet your heroes unless your hero is Keanu Reeves or something. How much weight do you squat? This bar is the hack squat machine. I use the bars. I don't like the hack squat. How much weight do I squat? The max or what I'm squatting now? Right now I'm like squatting, what is that? I'm staying around like 20, you know. What's 27.5 on each side? How much is that? 55 kg, 75. Oh, body weight. Slightly less than body weight. 75 kg or 8. I need to lower it, I feel like. Just do more reps. More reps with lesser weight. So, you know. So my knees will be okay. You know, you can't hide your bad torso drawing. You haven't drawn her yet? Well, if you draw her in her hoodie, you can. If you draw her hoodie, you can hide your torso. I'm trying to get 40 kg on each end, but you can do 25 kg 20 reps, so that's pretty good. Here's a here's a secret. I've been skipping leg days for like 3 months now. I've only done like leg days like once a month for the past 3 months. What? Leg day? Leg day? Am I genius? Yes, I am. Johnny Bravo. Okay. Here's my defense. My legs are naturally thick, actually. My build is that my legs are thick compared to my torso. I have very skinny torso compared to my legs. Yeah, because it's naturally built. I think it's because I use my legs a lot when I was in middle school. Like I sprint and I do high jumps and long jumps and anything that requires legs, actually. Did I tell that story? I think I did. I was pretty athletic in my puberty days. When I was undergoing puberty. High jumps, long jumps, and sprints. So I think that built my legs a lot. Naturally. That's why I'm slacking. I use that excuse to slack off on my leg days. Chattery, welcome. How you doing? Before, but now, not gonna lie, yeah. I think I can sprint pretty fast still. But anything else, I'm not confident. I don't think I can jump. Actually, jump also maybe. But I don't think I can long jump. I definitely 100% cannot long distance run nowadays. My stamina is ass. Because I sit on my ass all day. I'm pretty confident in my sprinting still though. It's probably not like super fast, but you know, compared to like world class sprinters, obviously, I'm not gonna win. First thing I hear when joining stream, my legs are thick. Yes, compared to my torso, relatively. And welcome, L4. Thank you for joining. How you doing? Did I tell that story? I think I did. Of my parents who made me wear earrings as a kid. I don't even know why. They didn't even want a girl at that point. Like, you know, they were not really aiming for any specific gender for a kid. But at one point they made me wear earrings. Just for like one day. And I remember I was crying. Why? Why? I don't want to wear this. We coexist who? Because stylish. I mean, we're nail color too because of fab girl. What kind of earring? Like a pearl earring. It was very girlish, if I have to say. It was definitely not like a piercing, like, you know, like a black piercing kind of thing. No, it was straight up like diamond, not actual diamond, of course, but diamond or pearl earring kind of thing. I haven't gone to gym in about 5 months this year. Muscles deteriorate. It's fine. You know, you'll get it back when you come back to the gym. I'm trying to stop going to the gym actually. But I don't have any exercise otherwise. I want to do calisthenics instead, but I haven't been enjoying calisthenics. I guess I just don't like it, I guess. But I want to. But I wanna. Mom. You're the only one who can see it. People can't notice it yet. I cannot do calisthenics. More like I'm not enjoying it. What happens when people start to notice it though? Is that time to go to the gym? Remember this for the next magma session? What next magma session? What next magma session? Think there's gonna be a next magma? Cardio guy. That means you're doing it and pumping iron, yeah, right? It really depends on what you enjoy. If you like cardio and you don't like pumping iron, then yeah, then do cardio. Arguably healthier also, cardio. Arguably. Overall healthier. But I just don't enjoy cardio myself. I'm bored in the middle of it. Like, I'm just, what am I doing in the middle of it? I have to listen to like music, but if I listen to music and I run outside, it's kind of dangerous. If I stay on a treadmill, it's boring AF. What do? I even tried jumping rope at one point. Rope skipping? Yes. Also bored. Like 3 weeks that must be back. Yeah, around 3 weeks. Or so I've heard. Or so I have heard. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Retired swimmer, but you hate cardio done online. That makes sense though, right? Can't run to save my life. Me too. My knees are so bad I can't run long distance. So yeah, swimming would be good for me, honestly, because it's easier on the joints, and also like cycling maybe. Those two. Cardio definitely better, but I'm kind of tired balls. Plus had to start doing strength training at some point. Yeah. It's fine. What you enjoy is what you should do. That includes a bedroom cardio. I mean, what? Huh? Nah, just kidding. I know you guys can't access that. Don't have access to that. Me neither, actually. You can run only if someone is trying to kill. We need that. What is it, like a service for that? I sweat so much that I can't wear any headphones while exercising. I can only wear, me too, but I can wear that in ear, the tiny earphones like AirPods. My gym has a not airport though. I don't have airport. My gym has a swimming pool. Maybe I'll start swimming again. If I want to splash around this part, it is, yeah, it is one the best, I guess, even for the joints. Bit dangerous if you don't know how to swim, but I'm assuming you do, or everyone does. Exercise is running up and down 5 flights of stairs multiple times a day to go to class. Welcome, Shuk. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. That's a good exercise though, no? Not the best for joints actually. But going up and down stairs is actually good cardio. This might not be good for your joints. You always do cardio, right? But literally everywhere, can't even escape from cardio. Since I walk to my gym also, technically I'm also doing cardio. that's my excuse. Technically I'm always doing cardio because I walk to my gym. But you know, it would have been better if I do cardio after every like weightlifting session. You know, just get a little bit, get the heart pumping a little bit. But I never do. Like very taxing, yeah. Actually good exercise. Beating people to the 5th floor of this elevator before. Interesting motivation. Not like I've never done that before, but every day. You do that every day. Small ones don't work either. The headphones. How about like a neck speaker? You know, one of those, what is it called? Walkman? No, not the Walkman. Those things. The speakers that you hang on your neck. I've always been kind of interested in those, but I mean, I like earphones, so not really a lot of reason for me. Up to 3 kilograms of weight on your back when you go to class. Ooh. Excuse me, I'm sleepy. Isn't it more? I feel like you would have carried more. Only 3 kilograms? I think you're carrying more than you think. There's no way it's only 3. Laptop, books, folders, question mark, papers, maybe. Yes. Your legs got some serious workout while he was in school. Then 15-kilogram bag, walking up and down 5 floors every 2 hours or so. I think my back took a lot of beating while I was in high school myself. Not in a good way, probably. Because yeah, I also carried like laptop and books, folders. Very heavy. It feels good getting there before elevator users. it's a weird it's a strange obsession you have. Yeah, I feel like it would be more. Laptop would be like about 3, yeah. Gaming laptop, yeah, especially gaming laptop. The big ones, you know? Is there exercise without music? I guess there are some people who don't exercise without music. A bunch of freaks. I mean, excuse me. I used to carry my gaming laptop around a lot because I need them for school and uni. One time it got so bad. This is like the early days when gaming laptop was released. Gaming laptop was still like there wasn't really a lot of good gaming laptop builds. So, you know, it's kind of flimsy. At one point, my gaming laptop was like completely, the screen got completely unhinged from the laptop itself. It was literally hanging from like a wire, but I could still turn it on. It was still functional, and I just used it like that for like a good year. The battery is dead. The hinge unhinged. What else? Actually, that's those. Oh, the hard drive is dead. I only have like what is like 128 gigabyte of SSD for the C drive. It's like I feel like it's every day it's begging to be put down already. It's begging me to be retired, but I needed it. I don't know where Chunky was, but who droid no? Okay, fuck. Guess I'm also a freak. I'm just. I also don't listen to music, I guess, while I'm drawing. I didn't even think about it. Guess I'm just a bit freaky that way. Aha. Nail emoji, nail emoji, nail emoji. Tongue out winking emoji. Tongue out winking emoji. Lip bite emoji, lip bite emoji. I'm losing my mind. Help. So have unhinged. You can't really hear any music underwater unless you get those bone conduction headphones. Get used to bringing your own thoughts while exercising. Oh, that's right. You used to swim. I think also, yeah. I don't like swimming nowadays because my eyes, you know. If I take off my glasses, I'm basically, no joke, I'm not even joking. I'm basically legally blind. Feel like legit, I can't see like 2 meters in front of me. It's blurry. My myopia is pretty bad. So if I swim, like I can't see shit. And I don't enjoy not being able to see anything. It's a bit it's a little bit anxiety inducing. Yeah, that's the only thing. I can look into like getting those swim goggles with prescriptions, but like I feel like that's gonna be super expensive, right? Request. I think adding emojis 5 minutes after. Just can't do anything on your desk without some headphones. Oh, but on your desk you need headphones still. Just returned from class. How much longer you gonna stream? Welcome back, Divaki. Not that long actually. Like I'm thinking I'm pretty much done. 20 minutes maybe. Or if I extend it by 1 hour, maybe I'll sketch something. I don't know. You see egg when you look at people? I don't see I see silhouettes even. I can only see their silhouettes. Even with 2020 vision, you don't see that far underwater. And then imagine with my vision, what can you see? Imagine if with 2020 vision you can't see that far underwater. Imagine what I can see. You're looking really good, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm done. I should not fiddle around with this one. I can't. Ah, oh, oh, oh. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. He, he. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ha, ha, ha. I'm dead. Man, I'm dead. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Pretty much the same. Can't see shit without glasses, but even then, as long as you can see the black line on the floor, you should be good. Oh, I don't know if I can even see. Sketch something. I need noises to finish this working sword. What kind of noises? What kind of noises you want? You know something's wrong when the eye doctor asks you how many fingers am I holding? Has anyone been asked that by their eye doctor? Optometrist? I've never been asked that. That was never a question. They only use like the tools. You know, the one where it's like you see a farmhouse in the distance, or like it's like a road and then there's a hot air balloon at the end. And then like a bunch of letters. You have to say A, B, C. What is this? Q, P. And then is the first one clearer or the second one? First one, second one. First one, okay. Is the first one clearer or the second one? First one, second one. First one, second one. Second one, okay. Okay, now this one. Is the first one clearer? The eye test. Is the objects are good to block in process? Yeah, that's what I do. I've actually unironically done that, I think, for the block in process. I just look down because, you know, my glasses will go down. You have? That's weird. I've never been asked that ever. And you know, even if I'm blind as a bat, I think at least like, okay, maybe if the doctor is like 5 meters away from me, I can't see like how many fingers they're holding up. But if like 2 meters, maybe I can still see. Try meow? No. I'm not a Discord kitten. Take off my glasses and do blocking, doing still. With the glass I seen 144p. Yeah, me too. I'm surprised we have a lot of people with myopia here. Myopia gang. I can't believe it. Looks like the streamers do attract like the same type of people, kind of. Myopia gang, yo. Let's go. When we do if we ever do like an offline meetup, we need to print the announcements on like a huge billboard kind of thing. And no graphics, just fonts. Otherwise, no one can see it. Just huge fonts. Meowing. Every time I hear meow now, I think of Gigi. The way she meows, she says meow is also very different from a normal person. I think meow. She really goes like ah. Same way she says bucks. Blind people getting nerds attract nerds. Minus 3.5 on each eye. To get another checkup. 3.5. That's pretty bad relative to like normal people, I guess. Normal. Yeah, I don't know what mine is now. Last time I checked was like 2 years ago, I think. At this point, it's 2 years ago. And it's like -9 on the left eye and -8.5 on the right eye. I think it should have been worsening. It should have been worse now at this point. If I ever decide on making a VTuber channel, I don't mind how my camera is gonna mentally function with the glare. No, it works. It works. You don't need to overthink it. I'm using glasses right now. See? Look. You can see it. But no joke though, it works. It just works. I overthought it myself, and I even bought like soft lens, like contact lenses early on. And then I tried once with my glasses and it just works. Not perfect, I guess, if you know. It's not like entirely perfect, but it still works pretty well. Even back what is it? Yeah, no. Even back when I used my first model, when my eyes are not hidden. It still works. Technically, I can legally drive without my glasses. I wonder if it's the same here. I don't think I want to drive without my glasses. That's super dangerous, no joke, for me. Okay, but this art I think is enough. I need to take my hands off. Hands up, hands down. And then maybe let's sketch something. So technically just straight up fact, yeah. This. I don't know how I feel about this Motoko. I want something more subtle. If we are going to bake, I want the bakery to be more subtle. Let me put it here then. I'm sleepy and hungry. Why is my posters folder filled with gyat? Who did this? Who saved all of these gyat images on my Pinterest folder? Who did this? Just a couple more designs like her S2 outfit or her officer outfit. Usana di season 2. This skin suit? What is it called? Skin tight suit? Casual outfit. Find designs, okay. I'll try to find a pose. I want something. Oh. Excuse me. My back. I'm kind of hungry too, actually. Wait. I'm gonna take a toilet break because I actually need to pee pee. And I'll raid some pantry for snacks. Be right back. I am Tadakimasu. Couldn't find a lot of things in my pantry. Unfortunate. No food, a little bit. Just a bunch of like tiny ice cream, like those 2 bites ice cream and a wafer. That's it. I don't have a vision for this Motoko. Let's see. I need to read the wiki. Wiki wow. Cybernetic, yeah. I kinda know her, but not enough. Or I forgot rather. Oh yeah, right. I need to check. The DM. Oh, that's the outfit, okay. Oh, the casual outfit is pretty nice. I kinda like that, yeah. I'm copying this. Now, what would she be doing? This one's also pretty good, actually. Copying this one. That outfit appears only in season 2, episode 11. The casual one, I assume. The thing is, it's just like that. It's just that. So, you know. And it's just a black t-shirt. Which is, it's not it's not bad per se, but I need to think of the scenario first also. Or like what I want to practice. I feel like she's a, since she's a, you know, this is a fight franchise, fight. What do you call it? Fighting story. Like, I have excuse for drawing combat poses here. I should do it. Yeah. I can try the combat suit also. Let's try it. And a gun. She does use... She knows... Does she know how to use a... Does she use a sniper rifle at one point? I feel like she does use like all kinds of rifles, right? It's not just handgun. Like corporate espionage, yeah. But then again, the guns they use is futuristic, so... Use anti-material sniper. This gun, okay. I'm thinking. Maybe not. I can't really place this somewhere. I'm browsing for poses. Supposedly. It's based on, oh, it's an actual gun. I don't know how accurately I will even try to make it. If it's like too small in terms of like the canvas, like the size of the gun relative to the canvas is too small, I might just, you know. Also, I forgot I wanted to change the canvas size for this one. Revolver called Matiba. That's... Is that a real gun or... with the handgun. As we're talking about handguns. That's it. This part of the handgun, this trap takes up too much space. Yeah. I'ma keep it square. Cold update, it got worse. That's why. That's why. I told you to lock out. Lock out and go to sleep. Get some rest right now, actually. Do it. Or drink meds first, actually. Drink some medicine and then rest. Feeling that real guys when they get life-threatening injury versus common cold. Yes. Common cold is to be feeling much worse. Listen to Papa. I have an idea for the post. I can't find one though. I might need to ball it myself. How about that's pretty true. As some of you getting sick over breaking an arm or something. I don't know if I fear getting sick more, but it can happen easier. Breaking an arm is mostly avoidable. I do feel like there's some logic to it. I broke an arm before. I broke my left arm. I broke my left leg. I stabbed my right leg before. And the recovery is just like, it hurts when you are in the middle of the surgery maybe. But during the recovery process, it's just numb. It doesn't hurt, right? Meanwhile, if you are sick, if you're having a cold, it's just constant pain. It just hurts all the time. It's like constantly like, oh, I can't move. Oh, it's too cold. Yeah, it's too hot. Yeah, my muscles hurt. Oh. Really can't say, but when you do it, completely shuts me down for a week. Yeah, it does. That's why it completely shuts you down. You're fighting Thanos. So many. No. My right arm has never been injured yet. But yeah, not gonna lie. Everything else, every single part of my limb, has been injured. I thought I told this story before. when I was in kindergarten, I broke my left elbow because I was playing tag with someone and I fell elbow first into like a brick, like an actual brick that's embedded on the ground. So it was shattered and I had to wear like, a cast for like, I don't know how long, I forgot. And then when I was in elementary school, I crossed a road without looking both ways. It was supposed to be a one-way road, but someone was going the other way. It was like a motorcycle, and they ran over my left shin. So it completely broke. It snapped in half. So I had to wear a cast for like a month or something. A month? 3 months? But yeah, luckily I was small. Because, children have better regenerative powers. Because, we're still small. And then sometime in middle or high school, I was playing soccer, football. And then I forgot exactly what happened. My mind was hazy because, I was in that adrenaline when the accident happened. But I think I kicked and I accidentally, my leg went onto like a goalpost. And at the back of the goalpost, there's like a piece of metal that sticks out for when people tie the net. But yeah, that piece of metal went into my leg, like it just stabs my right calf, and I needed to get it stitched. It didn't feel that bad, so I went to the nurse office. Right, oh, I'm bleeding a little bit. I think like I didn't even notice that I bled actually, until my friend pointed it out. Like, bro, your right calf is bleeding. I was like, oh, what? I think I got scratched or something. Then I went to the nurse office, and the nurse was like, okay, take a seat down there. I'll clean up the wound for you. And the moment she cleaned the blood from the wound, she saw it gaping. She's like, oh, you need to go to the hospital. It was like a gaping wound. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't even see that. All right then. And then I got it stitched. I still have the scar for that one. It's fading though. Every year I kind of notice that it's kind of fading more and more. I thought they will never completely fade. But I guess even scars do heal. Finally found it. FNF 2000 Bullpup. Isn't that just a rifle though? Yeah. This is a rifle that was in like, I think it was in, was this in CSGO or was it Point Blank? Roosters, that your future kid? I mean, luckily I haven't broken my right limb, right arm yet. I say yet. I don't know, maybe. Worst pain story I got is that vertical stair you was climbing gave way. An exposed end of iron slashed your back in 2 pieces as you fell. Whopping 78 stitches? Dang, that's also pretty bad. Jeez. You even gotten stitches yet? Yeah, it's not. If you are, as long as you're anesthesia, yeah, as long as you're under anesthesia, it's not that bad. It's a bit freaky though. Like you can feel, if it's local anesthesia, you can feel the doctor kind of like poking and prodding your skin, but you don't feel pain. It's kind of freaky. Could have been skewered. Your scars are horrible though. Yeah, that dang. That's pretty bad. Yeah. 78 stitches. I think that one would hurt. Feeling that sustains several injuries that needs me to go to the hospital is your head. Wonder you're dumb. Oh, they're not in CSGO? Oh yeah, not CSGO. Was it in CS? CS, Counter-Strike. I don't know, Source maybe? It might have been in Point Blank. Maybe. Maybe. who never had broken bones can even imagine the pain. It's kind of numb. It's like a toothache, except in your bones. So I don't know if I like this pose. The concept is there. But just I can't really see enough. Of the character. I'm looking at like female fighting pose on Pinterest and there's so many good art. But I kind of want to copy from a picture instead. Closest thing we have to Halo assault rifle. For a number of features you like this of your ass too clumsy. You might have noticed that most of my injuries is when I was young. So at some point I'm like, god damn it, I just be careful. Just need to be careful. I don't think in my adult life, I don't think I've gotten injured at all. Not that you want to either. When you're a fully grown adult, you don't heal, as well as you would have when you were small. I guess the worst quote-unquote injury I've had in my adult life is my wisdom teeth removal, if you can call that an injury. And even that one's not pretty. It's not bad at all. I was really scared actually before I went through the procedure, because I'm thinking of like, oh man, my teeth, my mouth is gonna be in pain for like 2 whole weeks. It's gonna keep hurting no matter what. But it's not bad at all. And I've rarely gotten any injuries from doing dumb stuff or being clumsy. Most painful moments I've experienced are completely self-inflicted due to training. Self-inflicted. Most painful injury I sustained back in your childhood is emotional damage. Mine was your heart. Alright, hold up. We're getting too real. Hold up. We are getting too painful here. Hello OP, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? I saw you play Elden Ring again. You played Elden Ring again. I thought you're done. I thought you're done with the game. As in you don't want to play it again. I still can't find like a pose that I like. Oh yeah, thank you, Guda. Yeah, check out OP's stream. If you guys want to check out some gaming streams. And singing actually. And art occasionally also. It was just gaming. I see. Yeah. Never done with Elden Ring, so its addiction is real. I'm done with Elden Ring. Too much time. Zomgil, yeah, that one is. Excuse me. I'm hiccuping. Oh. Yeah, Ollie's done. I am looking for reference for Motoko Kusanagi fighting pose. Maybe this is kind of cool. Do I need to show the cat? Is it necessary? Oh my god. That's pretty good actually. But how do I It's kind of yabai a little bit. Looking at a pose. With the cat text. I mean, it would be. I don't really mind because I need to learn the back, not just the cat. The entirety of the back, like up everything. The back, the cat, the back part of the legs. This is just need to find a good pose for that. How about this? No. Why is it so difficult actually to find one? I'll take my time actually. I have time. I have time for the day. Bex is pretty difficult, but it's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Yeah. I just realized I rarely draw that part. The back side of the torso. I've only done it like once. And even then, I'm not like completely satisfied with it. Or on the side, that would be kind of good also. Side part of the body. Studying the back muscle and area around the delts and pits drove me crazy. This is like where a lot of muscles kind of originates. There's the rear delt that's in front of everything. And then what is it called? The teres major. That's going under the rear delt. And then the lats also under that. And then the arm muscle coming from the triceps, going in between that. Yeah, the back has a lot of muscles. You gotta keep studying it, keep going back at it. How about this actually? Maybe not a fighting pose. Just a normal pose, like this. I used this before, I remember. But maybe I should use it this time. And then I'll use the other costume. The one with the gyat. If I right arm hold up the rifle or like this. To the cyborg. Recognize the picture. This one? Wait, which one? The model or the... Goes in the shell? This is very similar to the one that I just drafted randomly. Except now I have a reference. I just draw like a square for now. That's gonna be where the rifle is at, or a gun. I prefer the gun actually. The handgun. Model pic. Remember using it? Yeah. I feel like at some point we will run out of like popular reference pictures because everyone would have used everything. The more you draw, the more popular reference pictures you would have seen. At some point we will run out. Finish the sword. Huzzah! Huzzah! Now draw the rest. Draw everything else. I think I'm pretty much also done for the day. Even for this post, I think I'll hold on to it. I think I will settle with this, otherwise I will never move on. Never move on. Just like, never mind. This face is gonna be a pain actually. It's like a semi side profile again. Okay, sure. Are you baking? Yeah, baking apps. Baking apps. That makes me want to eat bread. Ooh. Sometimes want to use 3D models, can't be bothered to set up properly. Yeah, even the setup is such a pain. Recently, I did see like a short of like a professional illustrator using a 3D model. That's so nice. Not like suddenly, you know, not like I will be suddenly drawing really good just because of 3D models, but still, you know. And some pre-modeled 3D refs on Sketchfab. I think I checked before. Oh, I see. Okay. But yeah, for me, for today, I want to eat croissant. No. For today, that is going to be it for me. Let's see. Oh, Nuvi. Nuvi is live still. Let's go to Nuvi. Okay. This one is critical. Rumpelstiltskin. Isn't that from Shrek? I guess it's a myth. Fairy tale. Either way, for today, that is going to be it for me. Tomorrow, do I draw or do I study or do I just review? I have no idea. I don't know what I will do tomorrow. But for today, that is going to be it. So Guda, Mushi, L4, Dan, Oppi, Igami, John, Divaki, Chuk, Shattered Rift, and Yems, Pi, Night Thief, Xenostar, Colix, Riku, Geek, Solity, oh yeah, and everyone else who has watched. Thank you so much for watching today. Have a good rest or have a nice day, and I'll see you guys again next time. Goodbye and take care.